Kemarin tuh, nah ya di sini. Aku masih di sini sih. Goblok. Udah di luar ya. Anjing. Lupa lagi.
Revelio.
Revelio. Anjing. Terusnya gimana? Aduh.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Goblok apa ya? Apa? Kita ngapain lagi ya? Ini apa sih? Misi apa nih? Beast class. I need to attend beast. Oh, shit. Ini kita bisa. Berarti bisa ngambil hewan-hewan itu.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss
Got it.
Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Harus gua apain nih?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What the fuck? I will never fall in
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Gua harus kasih makan juga gitu. Lalu.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He
Asik
is.
peliharaan baru.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay. Oh, kucing.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Anjing, duel dulu kita. Bitch.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the knee.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskein.
Okay. Yang mana ya yang gue pilih? Bulunya kayak singa nih. Kerenan ini lah. Hihi.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Naon sih? Ih, burung dodo.
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
Puffskein.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Easy.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to...
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't... Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the... Be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as...
Psst, psst. Over here.
Apa, Poppy?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Mupeng banget tuh. Pikiran gue beda jauh sama lu.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Jelek.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we could...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I feel the poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the... They're up to something.
Incriminating itu apa?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Confringo!
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Sore ini banyak banget misinya. Anjing lah. Summoners. Let's go, let's go. Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Goblok.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
So iya lo tuh ya.
What was I thinking?
Aduh salah. Tolol. Fuck lah.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Kasih jatuh dong.
Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
Sharing places remember. I hope you come back to me. I'm not sure why with you far away. I still think of you 100 times a day. Alah, kurang.
How am I to top that? Akia!
I still think of you 100 times a day.
Yes! How am I to top that?
I miss you. Wish I wish that only you knew.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Apa lo? Huh?
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Yes.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent.
Mana lagi ya? Awas, cause lah.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely had.
I don't have a clue.
Called, that's all.
So that no one thought I wanted to be in the house. In case I didn't get picked.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course...
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to... Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say...
How did Herod...
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. She once banished them. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the...
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Art. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles, concealing
Very well. I shall let you know if I find it.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Pulse. Okay, where is... Banyak banget misinya. Hours, cause I don't have a clue. Anjing freak. Aneh.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Hall of Herodiana.
Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
I wish could...
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ini tuh gua apain?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Expelliarmus. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Chest looks interesting. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Bentar. Coba ke atas sini.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
was good. I don't have a clue. Gak ada chest nih. Serious?
Revelio.
Gila. Tadi itu apa? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Gitu. Wah, anjing emang. Nembus, cok. Orang gila. Nggak ada chest kan? Oh, ada. Elah. Tolol. Aneh nih game.
Revelio.
Sorry, itu gimana caranya gue kesana? How do I get there? Oke, coba. Udah, berarti kan gue tinggal sini.
Switch reset everything. Good to know.
Anjing hampir. Wish I know where I was, 'cause I don't have a clue.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Revelio.
Okay. Battery level is low.
Revelio.
Come bisa? Wah, tolong sih. Oh, kan di situ. In a million years, ding ding ding. Always, I don't have a clue. Cara gue naik ke sini gimana? Oh, goblok Aldo. Ini kan ada dua nih, satu. Ah, goblok. Yay. Bodoh.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Depulso. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Kenapa gue semua?
Revelio.
Easy gini. Anjay. Itu soft run ya. Were always good. I have a clue. Back home.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Baik apa jahat ya gue? Sorry, dia Ravenclaw bukan ya? Ravenclaw.
Of course.
Ravenclaw gue baik.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest. You're my second favorite hero.
What? Second? Anjing.
Revelio.
Wish I know where I was, cause I don't have a clue. Gue bingung gini. Biarlah. Bisa nggak ya? Bentar. Kucingnya nggak ada yang bagus. Duh, anjing kucing waran. Oh, ada kucing lain nggak? Tolol. Magical beast. Oh, kucing biasa nggak bisa. I know where I was, cause I don't have a clue.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deke.
Mallocation.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I'm only one.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Call me if you ever need a friend.
Hello, Deke. Can you...
First, get close to the... Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
Ini dong ya. Bagus sana. Merah. Goblok.
You got
lampunya yang merah.
Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
All right.
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke will meet you there when...
Anjing, enak banget. Come if you need a friend. Sorry.
Revelio.
Gimana?
Revelio. Revelio.
Tell me if you need a friend.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Really? Really? Come if you need a friend.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rest?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke, to be used for... But Deke is...
Then I shall go. Good luck. Revelio.
Gini ya sih, terus Levios itu yang mana ya? Dapat.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Obviously we could.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Lihatnya gimana? Inventory. This. Goblok.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they get...
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Moon calf.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clear?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only... So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have...
I shall go and find him.
Deke will be waiting.
Moon calf itu apa sih? Yang lain dulu dah. Hogsmeade ini orang nama Revenge. Many side behind she goes to my angle teams that should I engage. Friend indeed. Try. Tell me if you ever need a friend.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Overthinking lah tuh.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Ntar dulu. Ngecas dulu guys. Anjing nih. Can you tell me more about your business with goblins?
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of... I do hope you're able to find out where. Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Revelio. I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned.
Sejauh apa, bro? What map? Merlin. Coba sini dulu. I see through so green. I see them wonderful world.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Coba gue mau lihat. Itu tempat apa? Bis, buat bis.
Revelio.
Ya, sorry mati om lu.
Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
By force dong.
Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo lupa.
Not quite.
Protego!
That was meant for me.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest. Now to find out what happened here.
What happened?
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
What the fuck is this?
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Okay to me, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Revelio.
Aku jual barang dulu ya. Jual dulu lah. Tell me if you ever need a friend.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Superman cannot I'm only one call away. I'm only one call away. I'll be the same day. Superman got now. I'm only one call away. You. Emang gue punya dua ya? What? I'm only one.
What are we looking for today?
Superman cannot.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Superman cannot. Sorry. Nice.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Anjing lah maksudnya. Ini masih paling nyebelin.
Incendio.
Nyebelin banget.
Revelio.
Anjing.
Lumos. Revelio.
Duh, anjing apa ini? Ini apa? Gue bisa langsung cabut aja. Set. Itu gimana ya? Ini camp tadi turun gitu. Terus ke bawah. Camp yang tadi turun. Sini bukan nih? Sini nih kayaknya nih. Oh, anjing. Salah.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Aing bingung nih, gua bingung nih.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Oke, ini kan ya itu kan gambarnya. Turun. Kanan kiri nih. Kanan. Kanan. Oh.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Sorry. Apa ini? Let's see. Ya kan itu sungai nih. Nah itu ya. Turun ikutin sungai lah. Let's follow the river.
Revelio.
Susah anjing.
Revelio.
Anjing lah, misi yang mana lah. Kok hilang, tolol.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
You said Mr.
We hit us.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business. I'm killing 2 snidgets with...
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems a lot of fun. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Okay. Aku dapat gear baru. Lebih keren ini. Call me if you ever need a friend.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients, and you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I...
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Tidak jauh, Cok. Come if you ever need
Upper Hogsfield.
a friend.
Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona.
She thought you might need help.
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thanks. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me.
Believe it or not, I have some with...
Oh, thank you. How how wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to...
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he...
Indeed, he was hoping to go... Aiden took ill. The cavern is...
Thank you, Mrs...
Thank you.
In the cavern, excavating for a mine. Tell the mine.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You're lost and forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Jeremiah 49er and his daughter Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Shoes like a fairy, and her shoes were number 9.
Leave the Hawk Clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona. Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Clumps and the box of letters. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Jeremiah 49 and his daughter Clementine. Oh my god. Tolol. Padahal bukan salah gua anjing.
Confringo. Revelio. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo.
Okay, before we go there.
Revelio. Confringo.
Jeremiah 49
Revelio.
and his daughter Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You're lost in fire. Try to find Clementine.
Revelio.
Excavating for mine. Jeremiah 49 and his daughter Clementine.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Berapa cepat anjing.
Rest easy, man. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine. To the miner 49er.
Revelio.
And his daughter Clementine. Oh my darling. Oh my darling. Oh my darling, Clementine.
Revelio.
Your love shines on forever. Never sorry, Clementine.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Separated Mr. and Mrs. Watts for the hospital, but felt the need to put quilted parchment methods as well. simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. So it's so appreciated. Philomena, suka Philomena. Dodge. I
should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for me.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any new...
Afraid not. He was last seen.
What the fuck is that? I can show you the world.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and...
Oh, thank you.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the...
One of the letters meant...
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by... I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle.
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be to borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly...
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to...
We do. I shall be the first, and not everyone was as kind to me as the... Well, got me through...
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle...
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. And for returning this box of letters.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Deke, what am I...
You should try to...
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. I'll look after you.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and... Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. Deke supposes you're finished. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the one...
All right.
Anjing. Besi ni emang. Gila.
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beast.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need. And, speaking of care, if you gather some magical materials from your beasts...
Very well.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Yeah.
I've collected some magical material.
Now, Deke can show. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave, making your clothing more Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom?
The loom will only enhance. Deke suspect. Deke also know.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Bagusnya. Cium bacok bangsa. Sini dulu lah. Oke.
Revelio.
Tangkap briefnya, tangkap. Anjing, mentok lagi. Allah.
There we go. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Vision of goblins ruling
Such arrogance.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
the wizards will have no choice.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. Aha! I see you!
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar... My uncle Solomon is a fool, possibly with a wand.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Come on. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Bisa pakai footnya gak? Jelek.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Ay, qué quedó obvio.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Ngeselin banget.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Apa yang bisa gue curi?
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year.
I am. Sebastian and I met.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so between the goblins at the castle.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm getting tired. I should. I wish you well.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize, I was about to check on her.
She's all right. She said she was going...
Nothing can be done for...
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know...
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep...
With all due respect, sir, hope.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should. He's no idea the harm he could do if he does. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at the abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Levioso.
I ought to be worried about you.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
I will make you pay. Someone been taken out.
Stupid.
Rat this out longer than necessary. You're not stupid. You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Correct, coming here. I won't rest. You are postponing the inevitable. Stop it! Rather unwise coming back. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Let's get this over. Why can't I hit you? I will make. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
I confess, that was more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
This is where it happened. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. They didn't even give her a chance.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was...
Revelio.
The professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Revelio.
It looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! Incendio!
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything.
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should own...
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of...
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's...
Revelio.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey!
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. Accio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitate. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had us.
Oh dear. A shame.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a... Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble... The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine.
And that's when you took over as the herbology?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to...
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Incendio! Confringo! Reparo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Kocak ya, tiba-tiba sepi.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just...
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to...
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Amit, where did you say that?
Sitting in the storage...
Thank you.
Revelio. Confringo.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Revelio.
A pristine night for stars.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah.
It is increasing. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the... We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar.
You mentioned...
Long ago, for centuries. Sadly, they...
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is...
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little, and it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use...
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we...
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Our meet. Could I...
Oh,
Where precisely?
According to an old astronomer...
Why are you so fat?
I suppose... I mean, there's plenty... They are forever discovering new moons.
Actually, that's all I...
Oh!
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall...
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be... And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning.
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a... It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's like a place right out of a storybook. What do you have in store for me this time? That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class,
I did. The they practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempest. Tournament play is almost always easy.
I take it you're a fan.
And I would have been a Tengu, if not for...
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they... But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not... She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know...
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So... I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands. As you...
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. No.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? How are you handling that snuggle off in herbology? You know, my gloves went mysteriously missing. No good playing on an empty stomach.
Or one that's too full.
Isn't it just eat until you're full?
Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by... I tried to fight back, but I was no match.
I'm sorry about your moon.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon.
How kind. If you do see her and can bring her safely... Do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Goblin's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. You're alive. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a I suppose it's my own fault for putting more... By the way, Beatrice, welcome to Dog... Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need... Except, of course, for Kurt. Mind you don't know...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited was a proper rude thing to do.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better. I don't suppose a student like yourself.
You should be able to take care of yourself.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? Better hope the wolves don't get you.
Still looking for that fun?
No, wait.
I'm afraid not. I'd help.
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawan. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I know you're there.
Never been affected. You're the one who stole the goblin helm. Reductor, is that about to come through? You took Lawrence.
They say
Yes. Confringo.
feel a burning sensation. Leviosa. I shall kill you.
You haven't got a prayer. That's just Confringo. Not so tough there, are ya? Hurt.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Back for another.
Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Leviosa. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Ya elah, lupa lagi pakai Thunder Brew anjing.
Leviosa.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Are you in some sort of trouble?
I don't suppose.
You should be able...
How cruel!
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by... I don't suppose a
Yes, I have some right here. Please.
Oh, thank you, thank... I feel better already just knowing...
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by... I don't suppose a...
Yes, I have some right...
Oh, thank you! I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. You there, can you help me?
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evening.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Oh, that is a Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizardkind.
Revelio.
hear you found... Hello there. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawan. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Ngantuk, ay. Anjing lah. Flux with
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I want to do a flux.
I'd like to ask you... Of course!
Actually... Everything's all right now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gila, panas banget.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Tolol. Kelar cek anjing, fuck lah.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to...
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get back to me. But trolls have no business
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments would
Revelio. I've completed all of my tasks, Professor.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Professor?
I do?
I was wondering how...
Those of us when I was granted.
I see.
Yes. I had foreseen you would be one. And so...
I find it...
intriguing. You are a... Now, I have enjoyed our conversation.
Revelio.
Kayaknya gue tahu nih caranya. Yang kepala 3 apa sih itu namanya? 3 berarti 5 berarti 4 itu ini 1 tambah 3 itu kepalanya salah. Ini deh. Dua tambah 5 9 dong.
Revelio.
Oke. 5, 6, 11 berarti 4 itu aja burung hantu itu 13 5 itu kaki 5 apa lagi nah.
Revelio.
Berarti 11 kan ada salamander kan itu 7 berarti tambah 1 itu yang kalau unicorn.
Revelio.
Oh.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw I'm not safe. But all I need is an invisible...
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility...
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. No kindness in the youth of today.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Who lives where?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust him. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringle.
When were you at Gringle?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, a portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a power.
Is that the magic you used fighting the troll?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see... I know it's a lot to take.
It is. For now, it's safe. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I...
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer.
You seem to be very determined in stopping
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if... It's a long story.
I'll help you find the letter.
I'm glad to hear it. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Confringo.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more... That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in. if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Confringo. Compulso. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Revelio.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
That is the main key.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. As for her affection, I can assure you.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard...
Incendio!
I'm gonna eat your face.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
more.
Hurry! Oh! Faster, High Wing! High Wing! There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippo?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course, Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall...
Goblok. Terus langsung temenan gitu nih.
I have learned of a wizard being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I want you out of my head. Want you out of my bed. There's no way else to say you. Cause I need to be safe. I'm good at capacity.
Freeze! Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, that's...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. The lot of it was brought up by a apparently had a bad experience with... Must have been someone... Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncover? Always have trouble collecting. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracell, but people kept asking for them.
I can imagine.
There's worth. Not surprising.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes...
Truer words. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to it. Not my fault if they're little... And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Always best to pop.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. New batch of toad-hide.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
You're not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Duracell round here. You know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'll look after you.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
How nice to see you, my young friend. When what was lost.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the... Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't...
Perhaps...
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth year.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the script.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged. That brazier...
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Well, by that logic, 3 is better than 6. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Reparo!
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing
Revelio.
a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper. I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear...
I'd like to be able to talk to Snape.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second...
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio!
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be different.
Confringo! Revelio!
It came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
The options are the same. It may take practice to solve it. Sound good?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Udah kelar.